Друзі, всім привіт! Вітаю на каналі Cooper Dreams. Сьогодні ми продовжуємо грати в Kingdom Come Deliverance другу і частина 11. Підключайтесь, робимо анонси, як завжди. Всіх радий бачити, заварюйте щось собі смачненького, беріть щось смачненького попити. Я, як завжди, в тому ж дусі, улюблений напій. Кіто відпочиває, тому сподіваюсь, що трошки дасть можливість нам спокійно пограти. Тож, будемо починати. Як завжди, поки роблю анонси, ви підключайтесь. Вчора по класиці під кінець стріму був виключений мікрофон, але я відписав все, що я казав. Тому я думаю, що норм. Ви це мені пробачите. Так, ну, а щодо сьогодні. Подивимося, що нас далі чекає. Всю карту ми майже залутали, тому ось і цікаво, що буде далі. Тож самі побачимо. Щось кашель трохи не відпускає, але це таке діло. Так, робимо сюди анонси. Так, ну що ж, я думаю, що ми готові. Головне, щоб були готові ви. І я думаю, що все буде ок. Так, ну що ж, я сподіваюся, що мене чутно. Давайте перевіримо. Давайте перевіримо, або щось відпишіть мені. Але, мабуть, я швидше це перевірю. Мабуть. Да. Так і є. Все окей. Так, все, коментарі ваші бачу. Все наче бачу, все наче ок. Майже все ідеально. Рябко щось уже голосує. Так, і так, ми з тачиком прибули в цей чудо-замок. До речі, ми тут на цій стороні сильно не гуляли. Тут єдине, що ми бачили раків, наче. Місце для риболовлі. Тут якісь ще. До речі, тут ще щось є, мабуть. Так, але загалом квестів у нас тут немає сильно. Залишилось головне завдання. Все інше ми облутали, обдивились. Не знаю, може щось десь ще залишилось, ну якщо що, повернемось. Ну, я надію, що можемо буде повернутися. Якщо ж ні, ну тоді ні. Це таке діло. Але поки більш ніяких квестів я наче не бачив. Ну, подивимось, що тут нам скажуть. Так, дізнатися більше про коней у Небакові. Додатково. Так, або нон-стоп, або щось холодненьке. Почав знову бухикати, тому перепрошую, трошки буду побухикувати. Інколи. Так, Небаков. А він взагалі якось. Він маленький такий собі.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Не поняв. Це що, який супершпигун? Ну, недалеко ми заховались тоді. Рябко, може вкусиш його за ногу? Щось він якийсь підозрілий. До речі, що у нас взагалі по... Ага, місце є. 5600 у нас є, да, нічого собі. Там наче і нова карта повинна бути ще. Нова мапа
Hey,
буде.
sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh,
Бо не є
shit.
бандюки,
I
мабуть.
think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Щось не так, шановний?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Чувак, я тебе зараз приб'ю.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
І будеш ти дохлий. Мені здається, що ці бандюки, які тероризують цю місцевість, це... Це оці чуваки є. Чого в них 15 коней? Та тому, що вони когось вкрали. Ну, точніше, когось вбили і забрали коней. Це дуже просто. Ну, на мою думку. Не знаю, може це не так. О, пополювати можемо. Так, що буде? 2 меча? Прикольно. А можна, будь ласка, просто стріл накидати трохи? Дякую. 4. Аж 4. Ой. Так, а чого 4? А, ну да, 4. Груба стріла, дивіться, скільки їх. Дуже груба. Рябко, ну гомонись. Так, що він там так голосує?
What have you found, boy?
Що? Що таке? Я бачу, що тут олені. Нащо так кричать? А, оце вже більш цікаво. Так, ну по-перше, давайте поцілимо одного. І він втік. Може не попав, а може не вистачило сили пострілу. Так, заросла хатина. Цікаво. Круто, кинджал. Нам не треба, солону ми візьмемо. Так, ловецький набір стрільця. Ну, прикольно. Так, більше тут нічого такого немає, правильно? До речі, так, ми тут сильно не лазили і, чесно кажучи, давайте підемо подивимося, що тут взагалі є. Квести квестами, але у нас час є, у нас його достатньо. Ми можемо бігати де ми хочемо, куди ми хочемо, робити що ми хочемо. Наприклад, полювати оленя. Дивіться, який гарний. Да, йому просто все одно, але ми ж його не дістали таки. Слабкі стріли, мабуть, що. Ай, ну, а кращих у нас, ну, трошки є, але не так-то і багато, да? Груба стріла 93, далекобійна 27, 27. Давайте їх потім продамо, мабуть, і візьмемо поліпшена 49, пробивна стріла, далекобійна. Давайте звичайні візьмемо стріли. Щоб хоча б когось можна було б вполювати, а не оце стріляти невідомо куди і ні в кого не попадати. А якщо і попадати, то шкоди не наносить взагалі. Великою так, щоб звір одразу зупинився. Так, кіто спить, все, можна спокійненько собі бігати. Боже, чудова гра, просто бігаєш по лісочку і кайфуєш від пташок якось. Якось воно прикольно зроблено. Давайте побіжимо ось туди. по краю карти і все обіжимо. І тоді вся мапа буде у нас під контролем. Типу ми її всю дослідимо. Такий самий олень, покращена стріла і ми одразу ж полювали оленя. Це ж треба таке.
Look what I have for you.
Давай, їси. Чого знов 2 стріли? Тут же було багато, наче. А. Таке ж ці ставили звичайні. Ну, 24. О, заєць. Заєць, вовк. Полюємо, ні? Ну, було близько. Я б сказав, було близько. Так, у нас є сприт. Ого, 4 навички. Спритність. Так, рубальна шкода від будь-якої зброї зростає ще на 5. Навіть не думаючи, беремо. Це наше основне. Так, тут нічого. Пияцтво. Дивно галакливе п'яні, ви створюєте на 20 менше шуму під час пересування в приміщенні. Чим ви п'яніше, тим більше вірогідність того, що не змарнуєте свій жетон, якщо його використаєте. Важка робота. Коли ви на позитивній стадії п'яни, ви отримуєте плюс 4 до навички ремісництва. Певний живіт. Пиво насичує вас двічі краще, тому вам буде легше замінити їм їжу. Коли ви в позитивній фазі сп'янілися, то можете отримати навіть до 4 навичок крадійства. Ого. Так, ну пивна хода, це прикольно. І з дійством. Повністю зарядження атаки в сідлі, бо трошки швидше. А кожен ворог вбитий з сідла збільшує бойовий дух. Скорочогло поморозку витрачає витривалість на 5 повільніше. А для того, щоб швидко стартанути, натиснути Shift, важкі деякі, що буде більш швидше за вітер, ефект 10 секунд. Оцю штуку ми точно беремо. Нам її не вистачає сильно дуже. І бій, мабуть, да, стрільба. Якщо ви вб'єте ворога з далекобійної зброї, ваш наступний постріл буде завдасть на 50% більше шкоди. Якщо додати ворогові шкоди з далекобійної, його витривалість буде відновлюватись менше. Шибеник. Так, ну це таке. Вбити ворога. Так, ну давайте таку штуку візьмемо. Погнали, що це у нас тут за хатина така дивна?
No. I shouldn't leave now.
В плані зараз не можна йти. Дивіться, яка прикольна хата. Зараз, каже, не можна туди йти. Чого це вдруг? Ну добре, давайте тоді пошуруємо туди. Не можна, да? Дуже цікава хатинка.
I shouldn't leave now.
Але нам туди не дозволяють йти. Ну, а раз не дозволяють, ну, то тоді таке собі. От, дякую, молодець. Молодець.
Good boy. Good boy.
Молодець.
Fetch.
Ні-ні, не треба. Я вже тут все справлюсь. Холодненький, лідяний нон-стоп. Що може бути? Ви подивіться на цю красу. Що може бути краще? Так, для історії. Не реклама, на жаль. Трохи пізніше буду, мабуть, взагалі цю штуку все заклеювати, щоб не було навіть видно. Хочуть рекламки, оце буде тема. Але дуже смачна штука. Для тих, хто там по ночам не спить і зранку встає, і треба зряд енергії. Ну, от ваш вибір. Або каву свіже змелену, або там уже змелену, але мелену. Не сублімовану. Або ж щось смачненького такого випити. Але для шлунку краще кава, друзі. Краще кава.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Шліна. Окей. Типу, ну, нам туди не зараз. Ну, окей. Не туди. Не в ту місцину. Ну, ой, окей. Це що таке? До речі, той дід, який нас попереджав, що тут якась халера. А він же кудись в ту сторону чухнув. Ту хатинку.
No,
Взагалі дуже дивні напряжні якісь чуваки.
I can't leave now.
Враховуючи те, що ми приїхали, вони нас не хотіли бачити. Потім ми заставили нас впустити, вони нас дуже прямо хотіли бачити. І все прям вони нам допомагають. І все цікаво, а де господар, по-перше, замку цього? Чи це не замок, якась фортеця, мабуть що. Замок він великий, а це щось такий якийсь маленький аванпост. Скоріше. А ну взяти. Рябко, ну. По-перше, ти нікого не вполював, по-друге, я ні в кого не вполював. По-третє, ми ні в кого не вполювали. Грибочки. Ой, зараз ноги Ні, не поламали. Да, всі стріли зразу бац. Ніяких питань. Щолк-щолк і все. І попали. І прибили. І все чудово. Ніяких нам проблем, нічого немає. Абсолютно. Ніяких проблем. Так, а тут ми десь ще оленя вполювали. Його, щоправда, серед всіх джунглів. Іди побач, де він там впав. Так, ну струмок, від струмка десь. Понятно, ми його ще й не знайдемо, так, мабуть, да? А тут рябко щось нам не допомагає шукати і гавкати на те, що ми вже зловили. Ліпіота. Рябко, де олень? Олень де? Дивиться він. Ладно, це все єрунда. Що у нас тут є? Що, знайшов? Оце молодець. Оце я розумію. Оце молодець. Ще не вистачає тут, до речі, друзі, в цій грі. От, наприклад, як у Расті, як в інших іграх виживастиках. Ну, зрозуміло, що в Сталкері цього немає, там в Облівіні якогось цього немає, в Скайрімі і таке все інше. Але було б класно, якщо б тут можна було розводити вогонь, там якесь вогнище створювати, ну кучу ж дерева. Я думаю, кремінь з собою тягати це невелика проблема була б. Провести якийсь костер і на ньому засмажити, приготувати того оленя. Я не кажу, що там знайти якийсь казан, його з собою там тягаєте на голові, щоб потім там щось зварити. Ну, типу, як в іграх буває, да, що ви за собою тягаєте, там, можете там посмажити на сковорідці, можете там, якщо у вас з собою є казан, в казані щось зробити. Ну, питання, а де це ви це все з собою весь цей інвентар тягаєте? Ну, за вами ще машина їде з кучею всього, да? Ну, зрозуміло, що це не дуже, скажімо, так, реалістично, да? Ну, окей, погоджуюсь, нереалістично. Но з собою кремінь тягати, щоб десь заступ вже у нас є, лопата. Тому що не можемо викопати ямку, назбирати ось цього сухого гілля, розпалити вогнище і на ньому посмажити м'ясо? Ну, це проблема у нас якась? Ну, було б прикольно, щоб це можна було б робити. Вон, мурашники є, наприклад. От взяти там, наприклад, там, я не знаю, щось з мурашниками придумати такого цікавого. До речі, квестів ніяких не було, там, наприклад, там, я не знаю, щось розкопати мурашника, там ще щось, або мурахи вбивці когось згризли, там, і утащили там в гніздо кільце якесь, наприклад. От треба розкопати там мурашників, якусь там кількість в якійсь там локації і знайти там те кільце. А вони вас ще й можуть погризти, тому вам треба зробити вогонь і з ним ходити. Ну, коротше, видумати можна багато чого. Просто що гра, ну, просто чудова, ну. І я б сказав, прекрасна просто гра. Але, типу, ну не те що, але завжди є але. Ні, типу, гра прекрасна. От як Stalker, так і Kingdom Come. В ній все чудово. Чудово прям, тобто все класно. Але, ну, якби зробити вогонь, я думаю, що ну, будь-який вельможа, рицар там, ну, повинен, ну як, це логічно було б. І, наприклад, там з собою ми тягаємо кучу тряпок, так? Зробити, наприклад, з них якісь там, ну, накриття, не накриття, ну, щось такого плану. Типу, як, ну, не гамак, а просто як. Як пам'ятаєте, в першій частині ми спали, та й тут є просто дві дерев'яхи, на них, до речі, це стежина. А на них дві дерев'яхи. Понятно. Дерев'яха одна, інша, і на них натягнута просто тканина. Все, більше нічого не треба. Це чудово, і сіна там якогось настелив, тут воно ціла купа гілок маленьких, воно дивіться, і кучу, ну, хвойні ж ліси. Хвойні ліси, в чому проблема? Чи ми кліщів боїмося? Ну, якось я Бог його знає. Ну, типу, це, ну, типу, не придірка якась до того, що це прям там погано все, там ой, що тепер робить. Ні, абсолютно ні. Все класно, але от якщо б ще це додати, ну, не то, що там, а я ще хочу літак, а щоб я ще міг там. Ну, блін. Вогнище розпалити, я думаю, це не проблема була б. Наприклад, можна розпалювати, наприклад, від якоїсь місцевості на відстані там 2 кілометрів, да? Від, наприклад, якогось там замку або будь-яких населених пунктів. Все, ось тут береш і палиш.
No.
Ну, звичайно, да, можна
Can't
піти
leave
далі,
now.
що якщо ви розпалили, але не загасили його, тоді є шанс на те, що полум'я піде там кудись там далі лісом, а випалить ліс, буде пожежа, там. А... Хизи, ну, багато чого можна зробити, я думаю. В принципі, це і можна зробити, це можна доробити і таке все інше. Тут все вже на розсуд розробників. Абсолютно як вони хочуть, так вони і роблять. Але якщо б вони це почули б, було б круто. Щоб просто зробити вогнище і. Просто зробити вогнище і якби все. Ну, класно. Класно.
No. I can't leave now.
Було б круто. Як на мене, було б дуже круто. Ну, а там Бог його знає. Так, ну тут ми обійшли всю частину. Можемо ще трошки вверх пройтись, щоб уже точно там відкрити мапу, типу.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Ага, поки ми ходили, там мітинг був. У птачка. Давайте подивимось, що там. Людина на привалі біля дороги висунув. Іти своїм шляхом. Так, щось, думаю, тут зараз буде щось не дуже. А, ні. Живий, цілий.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromiri's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Чудово.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
Олексію, привіт! Да, коріша, да, давно вже зустрів, да.
You're right. In short,
Ку-ку-ку-ку.
it's our task.
Ку.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Christ, pardon me.
Так, по-перше, було б непогано нам поспати.
You
Це
have
по...
a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Угу. Що це таке? Що це за навичка? А, пошкоджені ладунки. Навичка. Нічого собі навичка. Нам би таких навичок краще не мати. Давайте подивимось. Так.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the web.
Горжет. Що це за горжет? У нас його такого начебто немає взагалі. Горжет. Комір. О, це воно, до речі, є. Кольчужний комір з жетоном. З яким жетоном? З жетоном, так, з жетоном. Продати. Що ми можемо продати? Так, це нам не треба, не треба, не треба. Не треба. Теж не треба. Так, а купити нам, до речі, у нього ще потрібно. А, так. Набір коваля пару штук.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Чудово. Давайте відремонтуємось. Щось поїмо. Ого, що у нас такі яблук. Ми що, сад десь грабанули? Ой, а вони що, гнили? Ну, сподіваюсь, ми не отруємось. Так, кінь. Що є у коня у нас? Їжа. Ні, ми таки траванулись. Ну, що сказати? Хто ж знав, хто ж знав. І що воно? Харчове отруєння. Угу. Харчове отруєння. Ваше здоров'я поступово зменшується разом з силою, спритністю та живучістю просвітне до ступені отруєння. Але ж в мене наче є якісь ліки від цього всього. Ні? Да? Є? Відвар нагідок. Виліковує здоров'я. Там якась штука була. Типу, мать для суглобів, зіпове зілля. Шлункове зілля. Харчове отруєння. О. Все, вилікувалось. О, дивіться, як чудово. Зараз ще посмажимо м'ясо. Можна навіть грушу посмажити з яблуком. Цікаво, що воно таке було б. Типу. Ну це ж не печене яблуко вже виходить, чи груша. Це вже засмажене якесь. Щось дивне. Так. Вечеріло. Йдемо спати. Так, поїмо тепер чогось нормального. Солонина воно є. Поїсти. Поїсти. Так. Ну що ж, ми будемо катувати цього жеврика. Так, щось попоїли. І на ресталі ще наче повинен бути крутий чувак, але щось його поки не видно. Захисника цього пана Берегова. Якийсь особистий охоронець. Якийсь особистий охоронець.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Bergov will soon lose patience.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Оце
Lord
ти
von Bergov thinks otherwise.
помиляєшся.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Можна зразу взяти кусачки і якби все.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, We don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name now.
Kurwa!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good Lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
А, ні, ну це це весілля з ким було.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir.
Ну, Бог його знає, що робити, друзі. Якщо чесно, Бог його знає. Все дуже заплутано. Що нам підскаже щоденник? Ну, за це мене теж треба буде сказати. Все ж таки.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
Так.
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir. I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Є над чим подумати, да?
I'm always glad you're not allowed in here.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of...
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Не встиг виїхати, уже з коня упав. Оце ми погнали.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Чи я такий високий, що?
Whoa, whoa.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, It's clear they were in on it, and then they'll be hell to pay in semi.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, What'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust them.
Your choice.
Take that fucker out, Tommy! Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Got it.
You won't be able to take another one
А можна мені, будь ласка, меча?
like that.
Дякую.
You got it.
Right, you
Protect his lordship!
No wonder you're
True
still
blood!
standing!
Yeah! Your choice, traitor!
Dead!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Alder. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good Czechs, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Ну таке собі. Я навіть не знаю, чи перегравати, чи ні.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
Та ні, не свого пана. То був права рука, ну точніше, особистий охоронець типу цього. Коротше, короля цього. Чи не короля, там, коротше, пана того помістя. Але, типу, я хизи. Якось. Я щось не можу зрозуміти цю політику трохи. Чого вони нападають? Що? Чи вони за Сігізмунда, який захопив владу? Ну, то тоді це вороги. А Бергов, наче, ну, нормальний чувак, він щось намагається зробити. Щось не дуже доганяю ці приколи. Не дуже мені подобається розвиток подій. Типу, чувака ми спасли, а толку то від того. Не знаю. Так, друзі, хвилинку. Відповідаю на повідомлення деякі. Тож, не впевнений я, що це гарна ідея. Ой, після прибуття до Семена ми першим намагалися вирішити миром, допоки воно не почав вкидатися погрозами, перш ніж встигли щось вдіяти, між нами та людьми Семена почалася запекла крикова сутичка, врешті-решт мені довелося стати на бік невинних жителів Семена, інакше їх би всіх поубивали. Ну, хоча б ми спасли невинних.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
Так, що глюкануло у нас?
Damned luck has to run out sometime. But hopefully not
Та що ж
quite yet.
таке? О. Ну, багато людей було гарних там.
Quick! God! Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And
Така собі якась байка у нас. Мало того, цей чувак ще й знав якісь там особливі техніки. Треба було все-таки тоді з ним потренуватися. Ну, мабуть, ми і так їх вивчимо, типу, але це було трохи швидше. Коротше, Олексію, да, тут щось такого натворили. Якщо це ви тут. Не знаю, що це буде. Але, ну, тоді виходить варіантів не було. Прийшлось захищати жителів Семена. Ще й людей поклали багато. Але нормально ми так вдвох получається. Да, так круто, да, та всіх поперебивали, але людей хоча б змогли спасти. Всі в кровячі. Всі ніякі. В основному ми живі, всі дохлі. Везе нам просто такі фартові хлопці. Що з чимось. Олексій, це, до речі, ми б з вами такі могли б бути. Взагалі на ізі. З нашими характерами прямо ідеально підійшло б, до речі. До речі, так. Да. Щось в цьому є. Зараз треба буде якісь басні ще видумувати. Ой, жесть. А можна щось випити, якийсь відвар, можливо, на харизму якусь. Відчуваю, це буде щось прям шикарне. Так, нам треба щось на розмови. Зменшує сп'яніння, стрільби, красномовство на 3. Слабкий лис. Слабкий лис. І лис є. Швидкість читання і красномовство, а тут просто красномовство. Давайте його вип'ємо. Нам зараз потрібна буде вся допомога, що в нас є. Все, що є, нам все буде необхідно. Wake up. Щось я не поняв, ти що спати пішов? Я думав, ми доповідати йдемо Берегово. Не поняв, що ми задіяно за завдання? Щоденник. Вранці розкажіть. Я тут за ним ходжу. А він каже вранці, розповімо. Лиса випив, блін. Ой, ладно. Лиса ще зваримо, якщо що. Перше помитись хочеться. Все нормально. Якийсь дуже раненький ранок. Давайте ще трошки почекаємо. Так, і можливо можна вимитись. Там діє лисо, можливо, пройде. Добре, погнали. Будемо імпровізувати.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hasheg were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebagov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Угу.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer.
My lord.
I don't know any more than you, Henry.
Of course.
I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Так, ну. Більш-менш щось вдалося, але. Погано це все закінчиться. Погано. А що там останнє було, Олексій? У мене ще є ж затримка, тут іде секунд 5-10. Та ще є сюжет, дивлюсь. Та мені здається, що цей син цього Семена, да, чи це Семен, він, ну, йолоп десь потім ще з'явиться. В якійсь десь фортеці і т.д. і т.п. І виявиться, що, ну, ми якби надурили цього шановного пана. А він нам треба в першу чергу для того, щоб домовитися за мир. І це все просто перекреслить всі наші потуги.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care
І
of.
в
and I need
ітогі
a hot bath.
потім буде це ще більше
I've
проблем.
lost my clothes too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
Не знаю. Дуже-дуже погана історія. Не подобається мені це.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains.
Да, дякую.
And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
А що у нас по алхімії? Можливо, зайнятися алхімією, до речі, поки там все це йде. Виживання, алхімія, 17 рівень. Так, ну можемо трошки прокачатись. А що у нас є по. Так, ну трави у нас будь-якої багато, я так думаю. Я думаю, багато. По-перше, що у нас по репутації? Репутація. Ми всюди виправились. Все чудово. Дивіться як. Із червоного ви прям ідеал. Це круто. І, в принципі, це все зробили просто полюванням. Дивіться як. Чудово, це все чудово. Тепер що ми можемо скрафтити? Ремесло, а саме отрути зілля. 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 Так. Від гарячки. Лис. Тут белладонна треба. Але він крутий. Він прям крутий. Дрімлюга. Покращує зілля. Теж класна штука. Ловецькі зілля. Покращує навички стрільби з лука. Ну, це таке собі. Самогон. Оце взагалі зілля шикарне. Так, мазь, зілля від гарячки. Золоті руки. Це крута штука. Павутина. Павутину де взяти, взагалі не зрозуміло, до речі. Де вона береться? Мабуть, тільки у торговців. Воно, павутина, типу. Може випасти з трав, мабуть. Павутина. Павутина, будь що. Витривалість відновлення, збережівка, понятно, жива вода кровотечу зупиняє, да? Уповільнює. Відновлюється швидше. Силу на 2. До речі, теж класна штука. Але, в принципі, до речі, легко робиться. Нам саме прикольне це було б зробити лис. Це перше. Тому що в 5 ходів, нічого собі. Тому що можемо домовлятися потім дуже класно і т.д. і т.п. Це по-перше. По-друге, золоті руки. Це прям дуже потрібна теж штука. Тут павутина треба. Але тут павутина треба. От, наприклад, павутину ми можемо купити у нього? Полагодити. Що, купити вже не можна нічого? Все? Докуплялися? Чи що, чи як? Ага, ну і на ресталіші того чувака, звичайно, вже ж не буде. Правильно? Бо це ж він був, якого ми ухайдокали. Птачик, понятно. О, що тут у нас? Понятно. Ні, ось Бартош чорний. Так ми ж ним уже...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Так, друзі, хвилинку. Друзі, у нас поки невеличка перерва, тому поки без камери. Ну, а далі, ну, мабуть, без мікрофона. Бо треба щось їсти, а Мак приїхав вчасно. Але продовжуємо. Ну, тільки мене поки чути не будете. Я думаю, це і не страшно. Тому погнали далі.
What are you doing at Trusky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up on the gallows.
Capon is the one they were going to hang, not me. I wasn't the one who got caught poaching.
That's just the price you pay. For having such a cheerful lord, that is.
My lord is who he is, and I serve him for better or for worse.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is. I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me, and well studied too.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really? I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword. I'd like to learn them.
Yes. I learned from the Prague master Lamprecht, and a sword has saved my life a few times. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn.
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But I suppose I can show you some tricks. Let's get started. This will take some time.
Ні, Олексію, не чізбургер. До речі, тільки що побачив, що камера трохи закриває навички, які прокачуються. Що тут? Кола. Будемо робити стрім по їжі. Бік-тесті подвійною котлетою. І картопелька. Ну і ще якийсь маккріспі з якимось там копченим беконом. Щось такого плану. Тож дякую. Дякую за смачного. А ми продовжуємо. Ви теж там щось собі візьміть смачненького під стрім і будемо насолоджуватись разом. Це твоя нова дієта.
I can't see you.
М. Треба йти в магазин, і мені впадло. Да, дієта нова, але, як то кажуть, хочеш бути на дієті, то маєш трошки іноді в якісь дні собі робити розгрузочні, щоб не зриватися потім на велику кількість їжі. Ну, і, так би мовити, цей день настав. Так що якось так.
Oh, well.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Where are you heading, laddie?
What's it got to do with you?
Nothing. Well, I was going to warn you, but I won't bother now.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm a bit mistrustful, that's all.
And that makes it all right to jump down my throat like that?
It's just I was attacked here recently, and I only just got out alive. Sorry.
All right, then. I can understand that. So listen to me. If you don't want any more trouble, if you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already? If I see you breaking into anything, you're not allowed here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. That's it. Go now. Look what I have for you. Taking that.
For me. Greetings. What do you want?
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskowitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then aye. There's poachers running around the forests, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there. And it's up to me to solve it.
What's the local Lord Serotto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
I want to ask about...
And what are you interested in? Well, see you later.
I apologize. God be with you, sir.
It was a good deal.
You were in Semine with von Burgo's soldiers! My only daughter! You! Murderer!
I'm sorry.
Sorry! Sorry! How can you even stand before me?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang. And then there's this gang of... Their leader is some fella called Kanka. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to Nabokov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskowitz Gorge. I'd like to take him out myself, but it's rough terrain and I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
friends.
No thanks.
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets the feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
God bless you, sir.
Go
You
sniff somewhere
rude
else.
little beast. Call that dog to heel.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Get out.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Come here.
Good boy. You don't want to do that.
So what you made of, you wretch?
So, you think it's all good enough, eh?
It'll be over in a jiffy.
Show your stuff!
Stop, you swine!
I've been...
Show what you're made of. No, you don't.
No!
Hey, sling your hook.
I'll get you!
You want to try me?
My humble respect.
You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service. What'll it be this fine morning?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you, sir.
I'm in need of your services.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
One more time now.
Same to you.
May God give you health, sir.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
welcome here, good sir.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around here?
One of the local shepherd's sheep wandered off into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
I know where the camp is. I've been there already.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say their leader, Casper they call him, is a right bloody savage.
What's next?
Just imagine. Some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
I'll have a beer.
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nothing worth mentioning. That's what I'm talking about.
Так, друзі. Мене знову чутно. І, мабуть, видно, да? Да, видно. Чудово. Ну що ж, погнали далі. Ви там теж голодні не сидіть, до речі. Дивитесь такий чудовий стрім. Через те, що тут пташки всякі. Лісочок, красиво, якесь типу літа. Чудова пора. Тож не забувайте за себе щось смачненького з'їсти, щось смачненького випити. Так, підемо ще цю сторону. Подивимось, що там і до чого. Олексій, якщо впадло йти в магаз, можна завжди замовити доставку. Вона завжди поруч. І готова прийти на допомогу. Ого, оце ми стрибаємо. Клас. Людина-павук би була в захваті. Цікаво, цікаво. Я б кого щось знайшов. Показуй.
This must be the place the innkeeper was talking about, where the fisherman heard a leshy. What have you found, boy?
І що? Чудове місце для риболовлі. Тут ще цілий шматок. Давайте подумаємо, що там. Чи є там щось.
Just a dog. Hey, why are you howling so much? That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you. It was howling so much the locals thought the place was haunted.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better.
Так, що у нас тут є? Спритні пальці. На етапі накопичення часу на міні-грі під час критюрки отримати час на 10% швидше. Вуличний боєць. Угу. Порушник закону. Лиходій. Так, ну давайте це вкачаємо. Бій, мечі. Так, і бойове мистецтво. Так, ухилення. Так, ну, якось ось так. Так, що ми ще тут не бачили? В принципі, тут доріжка теж, мабуть, закінчується. Тут кудись іде. Ну, давайте сюди побіжимо. Зараз всю мапу вже дослідимо. Наскільки це можливо. От єдине що от трохи не вистачає, можливо, це потім ще якісь оновлення будуть. Чи доповнення, можливо, не знаю. Якось тут пустовато. От дивіться, скільки яка велика територія. І тут якби нічого не відбувається. Ну і це трошки сумно. Це трошки сумно. Які ще пасовища могло б бути? Ну, диких якихось тварин, там, логова і так далі. Є вовки, наприклад, могли б медведі кудись докинути. Ну, це було б класно. Було б прикольно. Було б прикольно. Якісь згорівші дома. Це що таке?
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Туди не можна йти, там щось горить. Прикольно, але туди ми йти не можемо. Причудово просто. Ну, тобто не вистачає якихось... А може це якраз там далі квести будуть якісь ще потім? Ну, бачите, територія просто величезна. Тут можна в замки побудувати ще. Цілу розсип їх закинути. Територія величезна. До речі, було б прикольно, щоб ми могли б ще свій дім будувати. Наприклад, взяти, викупити оцю галявину і тут побудуватись. Прикольно. Це вже не кажучи про те, щоб вогнища якісь свої там розпалювати і таке все інше. Про те, що я казав раніше трохи. Воно дивіться, яка поляна класна. Так, ну добре, тут... Ладно, давайте пройдемо цю доріжку. Щоб точно впевнитися, що там нічого немає, просто вона йде, типу, в якусь іншу локацію. І на мапі ще одна ділянка у нас не досліджена. Це... лігво оленів, чи там, як там називається їх? Чудо-табір. Коротше, нічого не видно. Ось. Ловище оленів. Ловище. Чого ловище? Бо там їх ловлять, так їх тоді не ловлять, а полюють на них. Тоді вже повинно бути якесь полювище. Ну да, звучить не дуже. Так, ну... Дорожка є, але толку від неї мало. Тут нічого немає майже. Майже нічого немає, майже нікого немає. Так, окей. Коротше, все чудово. Що нам залишається? Нам залишається. Ну да, всі лагері бандитів і таке все інше ми дослідили начебто. Начебто. Хоча один десь, мені здається, ми пропустили. Бо чувак казав, що десь є якісь розбійники, десь якісь є. Типу, я такий, угу. Типу, не сказав, що я там був, уже всіх жахнув і пішов далі. А типу, ні, такий, типу, а хто там? Ага, угу. А що ще? Тобто, значить, там щось, когось ми десь не вирубили. Але, ну, було б видно, бо там такий самий значок, тільки ця палаточка, вона сіренька. Ну, типу, що наче територія не відкрита. Але, ну, я такої не бачу тут. Таких значків ніде не бачу. Я думаю, що є якесь досягнення за відкриття всіх точок в грі. Тому хотілося би ось сюди, звідси, мабуть. Є, щоправда, одна маленька проблема знову таки. Ми знову не встигаємо в замок. Поговоріть увечері. Щось ми ніяк до вечора не можемо дістатись. Так, нам в іншу сторону. Де наш кінь? Собаківництво прокачали. Так. Навички, собаківництво. Замерзнути. Щоб можна мерзнути? Може далі можна буде мерзнути. Ну окей. Ну, цих я вже перебував 1000 разів. Перший раз перебувати їх щось взагалі немає бажання ніякого. Ого, стільки оленів. Схоже на якийсь баг. Так, а нам не сюди, нам на наступну дорогу. Нам сюди. І зараз подивимося, чи нам дадуть якесь досягнення чи щось ще. Хоча, мабуть, ми це не... Нічого не дадуть, бо, мабуть, ще кучу тут місій, яких ми не дослідили. Ну, це і добре, і якби і Бог з ним. Так, завдань у нас тут більше ніяких немає. Ми все попроходили, все, що можна було. Наче. Все, що можна було, все пройшли. Що ще тут повинно бути? Один товариш, який заходив на стрім, от як ви розповідав, що тут десь є якийсь чудо-меч, який, на його думку, найкращий в грі. Десь він був, десь, типу, тут, умовно. Чи де? Десь він був. Але там якісь печери, що ще. До речі, можна було б передивитися той стрім і подивитися, де воно, але ну це ж не цікаво. Це ж не цікаво. Ну, більше наче квестів ніде немає. Це як мінімум. Те, що точно можна сказати. А де ще щось може бути? Ну, хизи, друзі, хизи. Може тут щось? Хоча навряд чи. А, до речі, ми тут і є. Хоча, правда, ніч. А у нас є зілля, щоб вночі бігати і все бачити. Так. 5 штук. Воно? Воно. Випити. О, чудово. Все, погнали. Круте зілля. Ми як відьмак. Випили і побігли. Ну, у другого не попав. Бачите, яка ніч. Ну, типу, уже вечір. Типу, потемнішало, але не тільки в очах. А в очах у нас все якби чудово. Бачите? Ну, карта досить велика, скільки ми проходимо? Десь годин, мабуть, 50 цю гру. І опилососили майже все. А що це таке? А, це якась... Я поняв, це село-то. Опилососили майже всю мапу і що? І якби... Ну, доволі багато часу на це витратили. Ого, що це таке? А. Це що таке? Що це таке? Що це за жест? З яких таких пір у нас вже людей на вогнищі спалюють? Дуже цікаво. При тому, що кісток тут вистачає. Тобто це не перший раз, да? Ага, і ця місцина ніяк не показується, да? Ну от бачите, ми ще багато чого можемо не знати. Ну, але от є місця, це про те, що я якраз сказав, що є місця, Який було б прикольно додати, ну, типу, якийсь для антуражу якогось, щось цікаве. Типу, і бачите, все-таки вони є, але їх дуже мало.
No. I can't leave
Так, тут не можна чухати.
now.
Каже, чухай ногу об дорогу, чувак. Ми такі, окей. Як там відьмаці кажуть? Там живуть дракони. А ще погано, що нічого не видно. Це що таке? Це таки дощ пішов? Рябко. А нам зілля
I shouldn't leave now.
не може допомогти, щоб дощу ми не бачили? До речі, мені здається, що дощ трохи поламався. Бо загалом все чудово працювало, потім оновлення це вийшло 1.2, 1.5 чи 1.2.1, да? І щось воно якось дивно почало працювати все. В тому плані, що то дощ глючить, то ще якась фігня така дивна. Коротше, дуже дивно працює. Але спалювати людей на вогнищі — це, звичайно, практика. Як отут в Чехії щось не видно було, щоб вона була. Ну, вона від 100% була, але не в цьому 1400 якомусь році. Типу, тут ніде про це не сказано. А тут бац, і така штука. Ну, всяке буває. Що хочу сказати, розбійників ми так і не побачили, знову ж таки. Тут все пусто, нічого немає. Тут, я думаю, теж нічого не буде. Тут так само. Ну і тут, само собою, теж. Нам треба в замок. І нам треба знову якось цілий день прогуляти.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Все включаю.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Бачите, без факелу гуляти не можна вночі. Тому що це, значить, признак, що це якийсь крадій або ще хтось. Нешановна людина, треба її перевірити, чого це він крадеться вночі там. Ну, воно дійсно, коли десь в селі йдеш і вночі темно, там ти десь по вулиці йдеш, а освітлення немає, то тепер є. То і зустрічаєш якусь людину, то так трохи так неприємненько. Я думаю, що для тієї людини, що для себе самого. І якось ось так, якось не дуже комфортно. Так, а час у нас скільки? 2 година ночі, ну це навряд чи вечір. Мабуть, пташик знову спить плотним сном. Там можна не перевіряти навіть 100%. Це ще той сплюн. Простіше самому піти поспати. Тільки мабуть спочатку вимитись. А ми потім в баню сходимо. Хоча ми і так начебто А, ну не дуже чисті, да. Їжа. Ой, це ми щось переїли, да? Це погано. Добре.
Greetings, sir. Good doggy. Good boy.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Dзвіночок tree. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You can say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel. And get this. Miller Bosch said he was in the water at least a week.
Так, добре, десь. О, ось ж вона. А ми помились вже чи ще ні? Ні. Так,
can I do
давайте
for you?
тоді.
My body is in.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds. Prepare me a bath.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly won't regret it. I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Так, ну,
It
нам треба
happens. Just watch where you're
до
going.
вечора якось скоротати час, але як це зробити, не зрозуміло. А хоч і як, чого не зрозуміло. Давайте до вечора. Давайте ось так зробимо. Що там, у панів це вже вечір? Чи ще не дуже? Давайте перевіримо. У пана птачика. Що для нього є? О,
You've come just at the right time.
саме
Looks
вчасно.
like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir, but did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Come and have a drink with us. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Так.
Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Ого, 5000.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in.
To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
If I was you, I'd take it.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because it includes his allies against the high nobility.
Right! That pack of thieves
See?
are bribing
You
me
can
to
do
get
it.
on my
Keep it up.
titles.
It's a shame someone had such bad luck at Yichlava.
Too right. He should have beaten
That's
us
right.
all.
Too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
As well. Wretched curs.
But we have an early start tomorrow. Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
The university is worrying about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a glitch record.
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just so
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
King Wenceslas.
That's why I left my wife at home.
And I can tell that even
Good
Prince
idea.
Fear goes to
This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Here.
Otherwise it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Schön.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Diese.
Це він зря.
Oh my God!
Good. It has to work out sometime.
Every prelate come down with cholera.
Жесть. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
I
a good
knew
thing
it'd
you
be
don't throw
good.
like that
I
all
said
the
as
time.
much. Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in
Let
the
it be
air.
now. I want to play too, you know.
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, and she's worth her weight in gold.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Are you,
You were
starting
smart,
to regret coming to
you
play?
wouldn't be so stupid.
Schön. Hier. Gut, gut. I'm doing well.
My God, is it still not over?
Diese.
Hungarian, they are Philip says they won't give us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils.
Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Нічого
Last time I
собі,
was
що це за
watching,
читерство у нього
the
таке.
farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Oh, but you kill our people.
So that's
I've
your plan,
seen
is
people
it?
play better, but never worse.
Who let him in, eh?
Так а що він тоді виграв?
Some Schloss.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
Більні кістки, нічого не розуміло.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamber. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his...
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What was that sound?
Florian's ring.
Так.
My respects. Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make me the butt of his jokes. Let the company have fun at his expense for a change. In any case, thank you for the ring. I'll take care of the rest. Here's something for your trouble. It should come in handy, my friend. In short, if you need something doing.
Так, що тут у нас за книги є? Цікаві.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. That should do it.
На кухню по вино. Окей.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Так, ну мені сподобалися ті наші кістки класні. Ми їх, мабуть, і залишимо. Так, це нам не потрібно. Непарних не треба, ці треба. Не треба. Не треба, не треба, не треба. Ці залишаємо. Ну все, 5 кісток. Ну і нормально.
Good doggy. Good boy.
day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regard. May the Holy Virgin watch... Take care, have a nice evening.
Так, ну, а та подруга, мабуть, пішла здавати нас. Катерина.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. The force we have will take the fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the...
Oh, God! Where?
Come on, take that!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me a hand. Hey! Come on! I need a hand here!
Piece of shit!
Get up,
Yeah,
Henry.
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. I'll be done with you in a flash. Slice him up! You got him! Yeah! Much better! Oh! Cut yourself!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? Oh! You haven't a chance, bastard.
Які ж живучі, дивись.
Now you're for it, you shit. You won't get me. Out, damn it. Nice hit. Get it. Now you're mine, you bastard. I'm gonna finish you. Try to hit for fuck's sake. My God! Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead. Let's get out of here. Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Three. You have to find a different way. But fast.
I'll hack your ass off.
Now I'll show you. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. A hit. Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down. Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
Та зараз ми всіх переб'ємо. Не переживай, хто там, що там.
You won't get me.
No chance.
You'll be fucking sorry. Nice. Right. We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming.
Нормально така Катерина нас дала. Ну, і що там? Хто стріляє?
Jeez, what are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! Smash your face!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You bloody punk!
Thank you.
Done, fucker!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Kill him! Shit! He's nearly got me! You slice him up!
Dead!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Flank him! I can't see him! Yeah! Mercy!
Come and help me with this bastard!
You won't get me! Back your hand! True blood! Yeah!
You got him!
Де це ми так бігаємо? А, нічого собі. Так нас біля Бакова прийняли.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Падай давай уже.
Hey, that one's had it! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
There's more of them! No chance!
You got him!
I'll show you how a real knight fights!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Get him!
Get it! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Get ready to leave this life! I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Take off! Nice hit! He's had it! You won't get me!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Куди ти там побіг, Ганс?
Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I'll sort you out nicely. I'm not afraid of any.
А, до речі, ми щось випити можемо цікавеньке таке. Нічого не
One but
можемо.
God Almighty. Now that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours.
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No.
The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Just as well.
Did you hear
I'm not surprised. The sermon.
the place by the Zaharovka stream?
If I hear about the woman.
As the
Так, я не пам'ятаю, чесно кажучи, хто це такий. Це не той чувак, який нас вчив, як мечом махати. От, не пам'ятаю.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world. I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ. Coob is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the...
We hid until it was all over. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper took Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to...
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, Dadeus Fortuné.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with...
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini...
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. Beg you. Holy Mother of God.
Священник, чого я його не пам'ятаю? По першій частині. Хто це така за людина? Товариші.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Go! Here! Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
All right. I just have a bad feeling about that. It stinks of shit here. What do you want, you old...
I'll show you.
Oh!
Він що, взагалі нічого не може?
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better...
Так, а що в нього є з... Це що таке?
Tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Fuck you, whoreson.
What do you want? Ain't had enough yet?
Pray.
Ні-ні-ні. Тепер ти бігти нікуди не будеш. Богута.
Easy! Nice and slow! God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man.
You're going to fuck with us!
Flank him! I got it! Let him have it!
To me! Get him from behind!
You're no match!
Help me with it!
We got him! Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go! Go!
Subjects have to obey, don't they? Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Це повороти судьби тут. Прям повороти долі на повороті долі.
Quite do that. Ah, no, you're good. Hey, Larry's had it. You'll pay for that. Let him have it. Damn it.
Bad luck.
You won't get me. Don't spare it. Come on, man. Too slow. You got him out quickly.
That weakling was useless! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak. I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Запеклий ворог і так близько.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to...
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Вилкою, да? Будемо доставати око. А, відмичкою.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague, we're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, a te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, pedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, Exaudi rationem mea, ad he omnis caro. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona luciat eis. Te detset hymnus.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And
so what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting...
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Так, друзі, хвилиночку. Так, друзі, видно, чутно. Погнали далі.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
О, Паш, привіт.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Look and learn.
Щось я не поняв, куди я попадаю.
What an invention! invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Не поняв, як стріляти з нього. Нічого собі, це майже Counter-Strike Blizzardський, да. Тільки щось він нікуди не попав. Ще не поняв, куди воно попадає. Хрінь якась. Так, треба. Іди в баню, треба спати. Іди сюди, іди туди.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men?
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Berghoff?
Aye. Exactly. Von Berghoff tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Ще тісний.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Хрена скажуть, вони швидко зібрали толпу людей.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Такі от, бляха.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
You haven't a chance.
Saint fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here! To push back the ladder!
Oh,
See it! Welcome to hell! Henry! Those ladders! Hurry! Those ladders!
In your face!
Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry! Knock those damn ladders down!
Du bist tot! Keine Chance! Ich schneide dich auf! Let him have it!
Blood, yeah!
Demotu istnil nisi bere!
Bad luck. That won't work.
It's neither is I'll shoot you dead.
Bleeding dinosaur. You never saw that coming. They're good.
I am gonna shoot you.
Let him have it.
We have to hold them back.
I'll shoot you an extra hit.
Nice. Keep on.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
Die, fucker!
Yeah, don't spare him.
Нічого не чую. Годину.
Get ready to leave this night.
Good.
You're mine!
I'll shoot your head off.
Ну, іди.
You're mine!
Now you're mine, you
Let's
bastard.
go!
Flipping Clement!
Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry!
I am gonna shoot you!
Та як вниз спуститись?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to the...
I understand.
Show ya! I took him down!
Yeah! Don't spare
It's
him!
a wonder you're still standing. Kill him! Nice! Right! You got him!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Leave him alone! What are those fancy movies for fuck's sake? Fucking horseman! I still can't quite do that.
Die! God sees you!
You won't get
And
me.
you're pissing them off! Don't kill
Die,
him!
you
This
swine!
one's mine! The end is nigh!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray!
He's
more coming! Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Так вони її
They'll
спалити
parley.
можуть.
You'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ух, ядріть його мать.
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in cielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Чомусь, коли ми атакуємо когось, у нас цього всього немає.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking shot! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
В першій частині нас толпою завалили. Тут ми атакували, нам не
Show some
хватило
respect,
людей.
priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Тепер знову нас нападають, вони їх...
Whoever it points at.
Ну, скоро буде схоже, що ми з мечами будемо, а вони будуть з автоматами бігати. Що за єресь? Може нам так не щастить.
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Нічого, я його
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Буде сам кімната.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then, what's on your mind, Father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Та Поц ще той, він в першій частині був муділа. Але нічого, ми до нього доберемось.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Щось таке знайоме. А, це човіха там. З великими очима. Аж Олексію, дивіться, які очі. Воно.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Да, я ж кажу, там...
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
Да, знову голий.
He wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then.
Курдуплем.
Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. Maybe lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye. Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or it'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are an ox. Now hold still.
Amen.
Красавчик.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it's his back. And I, who said I am? Already like caring for you die. We shouldn't talk, just strangers.
mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Могла би ще піддоньку дати. Це видно вибуде, кстати. Угу.
Honor! Did it come from over there?
You're a dead man!
Пішов ти нах.
Fuck you!
Так я поняв. З тобою, дебіл, по-другому не буде, да?
What do you want?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Ой.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Чому би йому стрілу в голову захерячити?
Farewell, dear boy.
А ще краще в колінце. Далеко не втік. І кастрюля на голові. Так, ну що, йдемо.
With our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before. While my arse. Ah, shit. Huh?
Now you're gonna get it. kiss your ass good. Do it!
Так.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Свічку нехай собі залишить.
There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
А де його покої? Суровий дядько.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Come on then, I thought you... In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Точно помер. Тепер вже. Ним полетів з Попатіном. А, то це мій меч. Який виконав батько. Ну, меч. Цікаво, що по характеристикам.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Бачиш, не
Better
мав,
take a look in his chambers upstairs.
не мав ключів з собою. Ну, є така надія. Але це не точно. Мені би ще відмичок було. Я так поняв, без відмичок буде важкувато. Тоді робимо по-другому. Тоді робимо по-іншому. Раз така справа. Мені треба хоч щось. Так, в мене ж був металобрухт, ні? Пиво. Мені треба хоч кусок металу. Хоча б один. О, відмичка. Ще краще. Наверное, буде видніше. Ні, то тут же нельзя, тут треба звідси тікати. Тобто ми підкову робимо. А підкову ми робимо, тому що коли ми робимо щось з ковальської справи, нам даються відмички. А у нас кровотеча. А ви отримали відмичку, бо однієї мало. А от тепер з відмичками. Дуже важко, мабуть, це прям буде дуже важко. Ну, немає, у нас щось у нас є перерівка. Нам треба пов'язки. Будемо їх тут тепер шукати. Відмички у нас є. Ну, до речі, крута піч. У нас типу таких декілька в Києві ще залишилось. І у Львові. Так, це чудово, мені треба. Кіт прокинувся, все починається. Саме веселе.
István's chain. Nothing here. Things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders.
Так.
Well, at least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Ну, все, ми відхилялись. Уже непогано. Речі забрали свої. От золотого викинули.
Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Ну все, всім торба. Замок захопили. Можемо тепер спалити його нафіг. Або захопити. Тут воно завалили прохід, тому, мабуть, треба через верх все одно це все робити. Угу. Що, молимось перед входом?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Nothing at all.
Ну, також наказу. Так, Сігізмунд.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Чесно, ми б їх зараз могли б всіх розбити, вообще не напрягаюсь. От взагалі. Да, і до речі. Силу можемо вкачати. Силу напінати використання будь-якої зброї. Вам це нічого не нагадує. Я десь її залишив. Ну, окей.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the pass... There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people... You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried.
In that case, at least we'll have...
Це точно. Той самий колодязь.
Come on, Henry. What are you waiting for?
Та йду. Встигаєте?
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete. Well, this.
Minotaur who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head. Relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one, but I can assure you.
What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with two.
Fresh air at last.
Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah.
My friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kudenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kudenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Huh? Everyone! All yours! Wanker! Show your stuff! I'm all yours. You won't get me.
You want to try me?
Go fuck yourself.
Everyone!
Kill me, you bastard!
I've been waiting for you.
Useless!
Та йдіть ви в сраку.
Show
Я
your
вам не-
skill to take another one like that.
Чувак з дубіною краще махається, чим рицар. Ви такі розказуєте тут.
Show what you're made of!
Hey, fuck that. Show your stuff.
No, you don't.
Нарешті.
Hey! He's here!
Hey! He's here! Over here! You want to try me?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till this... Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone has to tell them what...
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. Go between the rocks, up the hill. Then head. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right... It's another mile or so past the camp. So you should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be...
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too. So...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Alarm! He's here!
know your stuff. Over here! You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker! Bad luck! Do it!
We should keep going south from here. There's one here. Hey, he's here. Here he is! Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Stay straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry. But I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdog?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Lord Pisak ain't
We
gonna
have to
see
save
ya.
Sir Hans.
He's got an important
Don't
visit.
worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. But I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
Це вже непогано.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Тепер саме головне, друзі. У нас нова карта. Цікаво, наскільки велика. У нас ще велика.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnell.
Hardly surprising
to
if
you.
you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfect, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Так, ну, тож, друзі, все це чудово, але будемо зберігатися. І продовжимо вже наступного разу. Дякую вам за перегляд. Дякую, що дивилися. Сподіваюся, вам сподобалось. Далі буде ще цікавіше. Нова карта нас очікує. Нові завдання. Так, мене ж чутно, чудово. От, тому, я думаю, продовжимо. І це буде щось з чимось. Бережіть себе, своїх рідних, близьких, друзів. Як завжди, не забувайте за тих, хто нас захищає і дозволяє нам відносно спокійно жити, мирно. Тому донатьте тим, кому довіряєте, підтримуємо один одного. І всім дякую. Всім па-па, до зустрічі.